Good morning, everyone. How is it going today? Sweet Money here. We are back playing some more Shapes 2. We are working on a MAM, and it went okay. I'm excited about how it went, but lots of work still to do. Like, so much more work still to do. We barely have the basics running, and I think we still need to like clean it up and actually iron out a couple of bugs before we move on. Hopefully we can get around to starting to add color. I think we get a single layer of color added, and we should be able to scale it up pretty quick. Like, just copy paste ×4 to get like our number of layers, and then we have like the basics up until pins and crystals done. But there's a couple of caveats that we got right now. We need to start trashing stuff because I think it takes way too long, or it just doesn't actually filter and then like clean everything out at all. So we got to do something about that. Man, how do we clean out like stuck swappers? I guess it doesn't matter, right? Like if we have like some shapes stuck in like a swapper, and then like the new shape isn't going to use those swappers because like only half of the shape is, I don't know. We'll cross that bridge. But we got stuff getting stuck, and I think we have to do like some active deletion at certain spots in order to like clear out our previous shape a little bit quicker. I don't know if we've actually had a successful like transition into the other shape. And what is going on with my, there we go. It's like, why am I not hearing anything in the game? So yeah, we're gonna work on some bugs and maybe clean up some stuff. I'm gonna try to get into color at some point, but no idea if we're actually gonna get there, because we do have a lot of work to do. So let's not keep dilly-dallying. Hopefully you guys had a good weekend. All right, I bought a 3D printer today. I haven't gotten to set it up yet, but I like asked my brother to print me something again because I got a lot of cool new toys. Why do I like exit just chatting and then start just yapping about stuff? I got a electric soldering iron. The Fantic, like it's just like a little pen. It's charge up and it's supposed to get hot in like 5 minutes or something, or 5 seconds, up to like 850 degrees or whatever. And like most of the stuff that I have any interest in soldering is like small electronic stuff. So the big ass guns that I've bought in the past are just like way too much, and they never last. Like I burn up the tips because I'm not a great solderer anyway. So hopefully this one works good. I gotta fix my baseball scoreboard. It like fell off the wall and the power jack broke off, and then I figured it's like, since I'm doing that, I might as well like clean up the whole thing, because it was like it was like shaky. I had like double-sided tape stuck to like the back of the LED board, and it was just if I moved it a certain way, like the connections got scrambled and the screen got a little bit weird. So I figured I'd kind of like try to clean up the whole thing, and I asked my brother to print me out a Raspberry Pi 2 case that works with the hat that I have for it, for the RGB matrix. And he did, which is great. Like, I asked him last night and I got it today because we were going to our parents anyway for Labor Day. But then like the wife kind of said that I could get a printer like a few months back, and I just like never really took her up on it yet, and I was like kind of getting itchy, so finally pulled the trigger. I got the A1 Mini from Bamboo Lab. It's a small printer, $200, so pretty cheap. Just got like one roll of filament for now, and I think tomorrow I get to like set it up and start tinkering with it. So that was my weekend. All right. So what do we got? Let's see if like we're actually doing the new shape, because I'm pretty sure we stopped on. All right. Yeah, we got a new shape. Wait, did we? Oh, we did do. It did do a new shape. Wait a second. Yeah, that was Sans intervention. I didn't intervene at all, and I think that, I mean, it was just a square, but I think it did it all on its own. We still got like just flat out squares going on. Yeah, that it did it all on its own. That means it cleared everything out and everything. But this is going to be like part of the problem, is that now we switch to another shape. And we still have lots and lots of squares coming out. Oops. But nope, we're still not even seeing any of the other shape showing up yet. Oh, kinda though, right? I think this is like how we know we're getting there, is like now we have a couple of just halves that never got merged getting peppered in here. So I think that probably means that we're, because this side is going to start sending halfway, because it only has the one little half circle or one quarter circle. So eventually we should start seeing just a quarter circle show up. But the other bug we have is we have to, actually this one shouldn't have the quarter circles. Oh, there they are. This is supposed to be the bottom. And the bottom is just the two star thingies. I guess that's just the finished shape. So yeah, there's the one half here. We're getting the little thingy. I didn't touch this. This is all complete. I just accepted that new shape and left it alone. And you see how long it takes to clear everything out, but it does. Excuse me. So another problem we have is if we get a shape that has an entire half that is not there's nothing there, we are not bypassing the swappers here, which we need to do. Kind of like we do it up here already. So if we have one side that is not one of the things are not there, then we need to bypass the other one, because there's nothing to swap. So we're already doing it there, so we need to like kind of detect each halve now instead of detecting the quarters, and then just do the same thing, basically just bypass if we need to, which we already have the bypass in. We just got to program it. So that shouldn't be too hard. At least I can hope. I can hope it's not too hard. We have like the room over here. I think I want to do something a little different for our bypass though. Like this is an afterthought. So like right now we're sending stuff through the outside belts and then merging them down here. I think it'll probably be better if we kind of merge this logic into our swappers over here. And like, since we have so much room anyway, so instead of having the logic to bypass over here, we have it like, I guess basically it's the same, but like more merged in here. So like we're not So it's easier to merge the belts, and I don't need to use like space belts in order to merge. So like we have one of these belts that's going to be, you know, getting all of the new shapes instead of instead of just like outputting everything whenever we bypass and then coming around the other way. But we can see it in action right here. Yeah, here. I mean, everything's working out really well though. That's the best part. This is like what I was talking about though, is like we have a bunch of this. I think what, like, since we have so much room, we're gonna since I'm planning on redesigning this whole thing anyway, I think what I want to do is two things. We'll have the bypass kind of in the middle of all this. So instead of doing it all the way up here and then merging the belts like down here, we just bypass this little section, just the swappers. We just need to bypass that and then merge at the other end. And if we can, this is going to be a little bit difficult, but that was some belt weaving we were doing. A little bit difficult, but if we can do like some sort of detectors right before we enter the swapper like lanes, we can detect. I think these all goes hand in hand. We can detect if we need to bypass, but we can also detect if we have the right shape. So maybe we do like a back-to-back one. Like for each thing, we have a back-to-back detector, and we can trash anything that is not the correct shape, which will clear all this out, and then all we have is this little bit of, you know, like 100 shapes or so, like stuck, waiting for the swapper until we get new shapes in. So we already, oh, see, now this one's gonna fail. Actually, I don't know if this one's gonna fail. Let's check it out, because we end up rotating. So I don't know if I needed to look for the top and bottom to be empty, or if I need to look for the left and right to be empty. So let's watch this. I almost feel like it's gonna be fine because we are getting shapes on each side here. But those are, no, we're just gonna, I think this will fail because it's a shape that is only half there. I think it will fail, but this is a good tester. And then that way we can actually test to see if our fix works. Now that we can't just like input that shape to make sure it works, but final construction. That's why I got confused, because this was the final merge instead of the bottom. I'm excited. I haven't had a 3D printer in like a decade or so, and the younger guy that I talked to at the store, like I needed him to get me one because they didn't have them on the floor, and then I was asking about the filament, like which one he recommends, and he recommended one for me. But like he's like, is this your first printer? I'm like, I had one like a decade ago. It was like a really small thing, and I think he said the one that I had, and I don't remember the name of the one that I had, but like it was this like little cube thing from like a decade ago. This kid did not look more than 20 at the very oldest, and apparently he knew about this little printer that when I got it, it was like $200, and that was like that was cheap. And like this was a really small entry level printer for $200. So like the one I have now is supposed to be really, really good for $200. So excited to get to printing again. Yep, we got blocked off.
I really look like a guy with a plan.
Hey, Necro.
You know what I am? I'm a dog chasing cars.
Because we got nothing coming on this side. This side is... We got like some of the shapes. Oh yeah. So what we just need to do is we need to say, is there nothing on this side? Then send this side straight through. All right. So we're going to do... I think we're going to keep with this size. We're going to keep with our inputs on each side. And then we just need the output to come out over here somewhere. We'll just decide which one's the easiest way to come out. But I want to put the bypass logic, and then I want to trash logic. I want to trash like just before the swappers, like the array of swappers. I need a trash, which should help clear out the belt a little bit faster instead of having to like merge onto whatever lines that are probably going to be congested with the next shape. So I guess we start with the swapper array, right? How did we do these? We did these with like a little gap in the middle. I don't know why we did a little gap in the middle. I think it was just because we need to jump a couple times. I definitely want to try to do that a little bit cleaner. Might just be because we had the room. Like we're not aching for space on this. So that could be why. And I think we're going to stick with the more vertical orientation here. And then this all just outputs that way, right? You know, the other thing that we could try is, since we have a bunch of signals, we don't have like unlimited signals. That's the problem. Is like we have 0 through 7. And I think I probably want to do 4 of the channels for each layer of the shape. So we can do like a brain thing and have, once we get like one layer done, we just copy it and change the color of the receiver so that it doing a different layer. So then that only leaves 3 more colors. I'm trying to think of like how we can take advantage of more of these and kind of have a centralized brain instead of having to do brain logic on every single platform. Your Valheim group is gone. How far did you guys get? Were you stalking the end game yet, or? I got tired of one guy using everything for himself and using us as farmers, and somehow I'm the bad guy for blocking him. Yeah, that's pretty shitty. I wouldn't want to play. Not with that guy. I'm thinking about something like that because then I can jump into like these spaces. Although that really only gives us like one of those spaces. Yeah, at least you had fun. The Star Wars hype get you yet? Kind of want to play it. Just don't want to buy it. That's kind of where I'm at. Okay, we definitely need a little stagger. Speaking of stagger, what if I had like an actual stagger? Since again, we're not... Space is not precious here. I've already seen a gameplay on here. I'm not interested at all. I haven't seen a lot of the gameplay. The reviews, I think, said it's fine. Like it, which is good for an Ubisoft game, I think. Like it's not getting scathing like it's garbage reviews, and it's not getting like this is like the best Star Wars game. Well, actually, that kind of is getting like this is the best Star Wars game ever reviews occasionally, but it's not getting like the best game ever reviews. It's just like it's a good Star Wars game. It feels like so nonchalant, just like yeah, it's fine. All right, we are still gonna need to get. I'm gonna move that. We're gonna need that, but. I wonder if it might be better kind of maybe do that. I don't know what staggering them like this is going to do for me. I don't think it's really going to do anything. Hey, we got a few of these shapes in. I don't know how. Our entire thing is like blocked up right now. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna help us. I think we just stick with a straight line, and then maybe we have like the bypass line right here, going into like this. Or maybe this will merge into that. So this can be the line that we use to bypass everything. Yeah. So we do our logic kind of like right here. Give ourselves a little bit more space. Just seems clunky. Yeah, I haven't really seen any gameplay or anything of it yet. I was pretty much thinking like if they send me a key to it, I'll play it, but I don't think I'm gonna spend money on it. Just wait till it goes to Game Pass or something. I did get into like the Ubisoft Creator Program, but it was like way too easy. So I was like thinking about like they recommend you have like 20 average viewers, and I don't. But I like decided to just apply anyway, and they accepted me. But like it's not like they don't give you all Ubisoft games like just for getting into the program. So I don't even see Star Wars as a key that I can participate in right now. We'll see if that changes. Flow control, belt filter. So this is going to be... This will be our bypass, right? So we go in here. Let's just like start with something like that. And then we just need to get 2 belts in here. Yeah, I don't think that really matters. But it makes it look a little cleaner. That's going to be the only place that we can get a belt in there. Gabe, how you doing? You should make and blueprint space operations. I'm not sure what you mean. I mean, we could just go from like up here, have the other input belts, kind of come all the way around, since again we are not limited in space. Oh my god. It looks a hell of a lot cleaner than our other one. Do we need bypasses on both of these? Kind of, yeah, right? Of course, right? If a shape is blank on the other side, we don't want... Well, that's the problem, is like we're inputting both sides right here. So say we do like this. Which we can make even cleaner by doing this instead. Kind of. And like, what are we doing over here as far as our bypass? Because our bypass here is just like, we either send it. Yeah, so we need a bypass on both sides, of course. So how do we do that? Well, I still think that's the easiest way to get both belts in here. So, like, this is where our bypass has to happen. And if we're bypassing, we end up on the same line again, right? Because it's going to be, like, empty. One of these lines is going to be empty. That's why we're bypassing. So this will be bypass. Do we want to merge that onto that lane? Again, one of them is going to be empty, so I don't think it matters. Right? I don't think it matters at all. And then the other guy is going to be... going on to the second belt. Something like that. This is not an easy thing to like copy and paste a bunch of places though. I kind of want this to be like a fairly flat side so I can just paste the so what if I did something like that? But then we got to get over here. Shit. That might work. So that bypass right there. And then do we have like another bypass? Yeah, right. We do want to go on the same belt. Because obviously we're like these are going to merge onto the same thing no matter what. So yeah, we're going to take both of our inputs. Does that mean we only need one filter? No, because we got to go on each side. Hey, Pravesh. That stupid nub. Don't know if that's going to be good enough. We need the input bell right there. Oh boy. See if we can think of a better way to get in here. That might simplify our belts. Always go bypass on the outside too, if we have a better route for it. That one goes there. That one goes there. And none of this matters because we still got that little inner section to get. We got to get something in right here and there, so I still think what we had is probably our best way. And that was I forget. How did we have this before? Okay, we wanted the inners. Like these two are linked, right? And those were linked. Not exactly like that, but pretty much. Oh yeah, that's right. Then we came in from the top as well. Which, that's kind of where I'm wondering if we can... What if we change it up? Yeah, no, that doesn't help us at all. All right. I think this is fine, I guess. What if we do our second input like right over here somewhere? We got to cross over anyway. Maybe even like that. And then we take this way. And we fire our output on the top. And then we can have, well, we need one filter here, which is just before we go into all these, and then another filter like right here. And we send it all to pretty much the output bypass right here. Something like that. This is my, I mean, I'm starting to think that my old bypass was even better still. Like just having it all, we have the bypass right here, but I still would rather not have to use these belts. Once we get to optimizing this thing, like the amount of belts that we have after our like supplies, like these are probably not going to run dry. But every single stretch of belts that we have, once we start actually processing everything, is going to hinder our performance. Like all of these belts. Actually, I wonder if these belts don't matter, because this is all pretty much supply. So it starts here. So these long ass belts that we have coming out of each of our selectors, that's gonna like prevent how long it takes, or it's gonna change how long it takes to get a new set of shapes. Bump, bump, bump. Okay. So if we have both things kind of on the same wavelength, we don't need, but they're different. Yeah, we need different signals on both of them. Yeah. I was gonna say we have like the same thing. We can just like, we could just have the belts kind of share one signal. That would like condense things a little bit more. I'm also thinking that we still need to use this backside here. That also simplifies our output a little bit. So bypass this way. What if we have one more jumper? Yeah. Then when that's like our input belt right here. And then our second input, or this will be the output from here if we're going to bypass. Then we go to this. A little annoying that I have like the X is the bypass on this side and the check is the bypass on this side. I think I would probably rather have the X be the bypass in both spots, but And then we just do a little bit of loop-de-loop around
Wonder
here.
if it's edible.
Hey, Arrow. Arrow, I told my bot to stop mentioning you as part of its rules. By mega loot. What is mega loot? It'll only affect the reactive responses, so I don't know if other things like recaps and stuff, bot harassment, and maybe not. I don't know. Just in the responses, like when you talk to the bot or when other people talk to the bot, it might not. I went to their Discord and there was actually a very recent post about how it would be nice to have controls for filtering, like these people don't want to be mentioned or whatever like that. That's something that might happen. All right, so then this is going to be bypass. And actually, that's not too bad. Yeah, that works good. So then we got input. Okay. And just for right now, yeah, this should be fine. Squeeze that together as scotch. That can go like that. Like, I don't love this little like nub that has to stick out, but I think it could be worse. So then we just got to get the signal in here. So let's do some wire. We need 2 different wires here. How about if I do a transmitter? Going to like that. And maybe we can do like the loops here too. No, we want to do... No, I don't know about that. For right now, I think we just have the two wires. Maybe we even just make this. All right, we need 4 of these. Let's see if we can get 4 of these. We shouldn't need... that much room. That is right over the middle point. So we'd have to do something like this. Which means we gotta try to squeeze in our input belts right here, which we don't have space for. Shit. Always one tile. We need to like trim this by 1 tile. It's this little nub right here that is gonna screw us. Oh, you know what? What if we do... It's still over the center point. Like the other way to think about it is maybe we can get away with kind of sticking this more in the middle and then doing 2 on the top the other way. Like that. Although this is also past center, so don't think we can do that either. Probably some creative maneuvering. All right, if we don't have this hopper here, we have a different way to get on over there. So let's do like that. Nope, that's not going to do it. Because we still need access to that other belt. So maybe we go down like this. Actually, it does not look too bad. Need at least enough space to get a signal across here. That might be where we're screwed. Yeah, but we still got to like jump over this side here. All right, think. What do we got? We need these 2 thingies here. This is also not going to do anything for our trash that I wanted to do. I basically wanted like 2 of these sensors sitting right before we got to all of this so that we can clear out the belts faster, like a trash can. Don't know if that's gonna happen. We might just have it like clogged up for a little bit before we get a new shape going. Like, this just exasperates the problem. You don't really fix anything by having a big ass nub over here. Or do we? Like, we can flip this, and our like other nub is all the way the hell in there. We'd have to go something like this. That is halfway. Ooh, we might actually be able to make this work. We're just gonna have to figure out how to route all the belts. Maybe. So belt inputs are right here. And here. Okay, then how do we do that on the other side? We don't. That's how. Unless we jump over here. Make this even more complicated. Then we got an input there. And an input here. That's for number 2. We could just make it like prettier by doing the jump for both. Okay, we do have more space going this way. It limits our use of the side outputs, but I'm okay with that. And hopefully we can get all the logic over here. That's going to be another fun thing to do. No, we can't route anything in there. Ugh. We can't route anything into here. I guess we could. We could do that. So that'll get that signal in. And then we have this signal right here. Gonna have a lot of leeway over here for what's going where. That means that all of our inputs have to come in over here. Oops. And these are not together. This input is actually for this side, and this input's for that side. But as long as we get this all connected, that might be fine. And then we got this is all fine here. We got lots of room in the middle, so that if we need to move this around or maybe do some more logic or something, we could do it. It actually doesn't feel too bad. Let's do... Get rid of that for now. So let's do this side first. We need at least 4, right? Although we got all this room to, over here to like navigate to, so... All right, we'll take one belt and we'll go. We're definitely going to need some more jumpers. Oh, wait, hold on. No, because we got to get in right there. So if we do something like that, that might help with the routing situation. Probably not really. I think we just need one of these to be routed underneath, right? That's gonna be this guy and this guy. These two. So we do like that, and then like that. That's one. And then we need to do like that. And okay, so this one's got to be like all the way in the end. And we also need come forward a little bit so we got room for the wires. Yeah, we gotta do like the opposite sides. So then this guy should go like that. Which I wonder if that means we could kind of do like that. And then these other two come over on the other side. So let's try to flip this. That goes like that. These guys are... That one's going to there. So then these two are going to go to there and there. All right, there and there, and then these guys need to go to the other two. Easier said than done, maybe? I think this might work. And then let's just say we output right here. For right now. Outputs are pretty easy. Cool. And then we just gotta hook up all the wires, which ain't gonna be incredibly easy. But considering what we've done already, I think we can manage. Are you sure you can't fit it in a 2x1? I think the fact that we're using all of a 2x2 is, yeah, I don't think we can squeeze this into a 2x1. So we need all of these things linked. You know what? This is the only spot where we don't have a path through here because we don't have a jumper. Are you trying hard enough? If I was using all 3 layers, like, to do all this belt gymnastics, then I could. But not like this. Not trying to fit it all on one floor. Then certainly not. All right, let's get our receiver. This is gonna go, sure, like down here. We'll go to channel white, and I kind of don't want that. Let's do channel red. Like, I know this is different, but I'm just going by channel 0. Is like, I think once we get all of the like the single shape going, we're just gonna scale this up by putting a different level of the shape on each floor, or on a different signal. So you channel 0, 1, 2, 3 will be like our full shape. Where's our brain? And then we just change this to red. Change that to red. That should be fine. So we got red, and then we need sorry about that. We need 2 signals coming out of here. That extra little bit of space is actually probably going to matter. Can I jump over? No. All right. Do we have the same things going through each of these? I think that's going to make a big difference. Like, one side should be going through this guy and one side should be going through that guy. That is going to make things a lot less complicated. So we got this going up and through this guy. This is going through that guy. That's not what we want. Right? I don't think that's what we want. I think we want everybody to be going through. I think that's just going to make it less complicated. So let's reroute these one more time. I don't even know if that was going to go to the right spot. So that's inner. Inner. So we want like all of one side to go inner. If that is a possibility. Don't know if that's a possibility. Yeah, how are we gonna do this over here? Nope. It was already giving ourselves an extra space. I can jump right here, right? Yeah. There we go. And then we do outer. Ugh. That doesn't really help us, does it? Okay, that's not going to go right there. We're gonna use like the middle part here or something. Hopefully. Hopefully. We're gonna find a better spot for that. Yeah, but that we need to get into there. Let's route these two first. They're kind of the important ones. All right, and then like hop right there. That should do it. Although this is getting routed over here, so we don't actually need. We need to move this a little bit. We're gonna need at least one jump right here. And one jump right there. That's perfect. A little bit of belt weaving. We just filled up the space I said I was going to use for logic. Man, if it wasn't for that stupid receiver being so goddamn big. All right, now we got one side is all going through the same thingy. That's important. Because that one side needs to bypass all of them. I like that the signal gets shot through the receiver. All right, we'll squeeze it all the way in the corner, maybe. Something like that. We got two signals for each side. So we'll do... Because, I mean, it doesn't really matter what side we're doing, right? This is going to assemble one half of the shape. I guess we'll take this one, which is... We got 2 and 3, and the other one should have 1 and 0 for the rotations. So... We're gonna need at least that much space. 1, 2, 3 rotations, and then the thingy. So I think we can separate this a little bit more, right? Something like that. That's gonna go there. Like, is this gonna just be as easy as this? There's no way, right? But we are like... Actually, I think it is gonna be that easy. I did not expect the wires to just fall in place this well. That's pretty damn good. So one of these lines is going to be 0 rotations. One of these is going to be 1 rotation. And we need to put in analyzer. We'll put that right at the end here. I'll put the color going in. I don't know if that's going to matter. It might. Yeah, we might need to do like an AND gate and do the shape and color in the future. That is a future me problem, though. Because this should get us our shape. Right? Where's the screen? Of course, we got a shape that doesn't have anything on one side, so so that's probably what's going on right now. We're on the side with nothing. I guess let's put down a couple of rotators and see if that changes anything. Hey, is that an output? Did I just put it in the wrong way? I think I might have just put it in the wrong way. Input like that. And then input like that. One rotate. Two rotate. Oh, there's the square. And three rotate. There's the circle. Okay. So yeah, this is going to be rotate. This is one rotate and no rotate. Like, I feel like this is going to work. Oh, but we also need to not gate this, right? Well, no, the not is going to... Ooh, okay. Wait, are we getting a null here? We are. Okay, so out of this, if I not it twice, that should... Because, like, right now, it's just null. And we need it to be, like, 1 or 0. Because null completely stops these belts. Like, everything will stop on them. So we need... Hold on, we're going to need, like, 1, 2, 3. That's going to be our shape. That's the maximum number that we're going to need right there. And then the inspector. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, inspector. We could squeeze our 2 not gates right here. We're also going to want to do 1, 2, 3, inspector. We only have 1 space right here. Still only 1 space. We can only fit 1 not gate there. That's how to do it. We just come back around from here. There we go. I almost want to do that for all of these.
My man.
Oh boy. Ingle, how you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. What were you doing? I like this AI bot, but it's always hard to find the the game that you were playing. Ah, Borderlands, cool. Thank you so much for the raid. Slighty Game, how are you doing? How is everybody? Welcome, welcome. My name is Swee Money. And we play factory games for the rest of the year because they're all coming out. So that's basically our rest of the year. And right now, Shapes is the thing, and we're making a make anything machine. Just started the series with friends. Nice. Oh, you never played a Borderlands game before? Oh, that's exciting. That looks a little better. We call him Doom. Basically the Bob Ross of our community. Oh, instead of Ingle? Okay. I'll call him Doom. I can call you Doom. But that's super cool that you're playing for the first time. Are you gonna go through like all the games, or what got you started on Borderlands this late in the series? Which I shouldn't really be talking, because like I think Borderlands 3 was when I actually started getting into the series, so and that feels like yesterday, but it was a while ago now. I had a lot of fun with it though. So we're gonna do one rotate there, and then I was only gonna play through it, and some friends wanted to as well. Probably watched the exceptional movie. I was gonna mention, I hope that you didn't get swayed into playing Borderlands through the movie. I have not heard great things. I haven't seen it yet. I'll probably sit through it once, just like my wife was interested. She doesn't play video games really, but she's like some of the stories she's interested in, and we played the Telltale Borderlands game, and I think she liked that. So I think she's hoping for good, but I've showed her the Rotten Tomato scores and prepared her to be majorly disappointed. But I want to give it a chance. Maybe it's kind of fun or something. If I go in thinking it's going to be awful, I might have a good time. I figure my gameplay couldn't be any worse than the movie. Yeah, probably not. It's a fun series, especially with friends. I played it solo. I played the third one solo, and I've dabbled in the second and first one. But yeah, I hear nothing but great things about playing it with the group. I'm not watching that unless I got an option to fast forward. You always have I mean, unless you're going to the theater, but you can skip around, I guess. Just find all like the clips, like the good bit. There's probably like a 12-minute YouTube video of like all the good parts of of Borderlands the movie. I don't know, 12 minutes is probably generous. I think we actually did this. Like this is probably gonna work. And we got this extra space here, so we might be able to squeeze a trash can kind of in the middle. That's gonna need more logic too, though. We'll see. We're just gonna go with this first, and then we'll work on a cleanup of some sort after that. This should be fine. We just got to add the knot gates. So since our X's are going to our bypass lane on both of these, we need to convert it to like a 1 or a 0, which we can do with the knot gate, but then we need to flip it back to yes. So 2 knot gates should be what we need. And for this shape, the fact that this is not lit up means that we're getting no's. And that means that we're bypassing both of these shapes, which is exactly what we want. I think that is awesome. Here, let me, I'm going to move like what we got. Like that was our working stuff. And we need to slot this new one in. This game looks really smart. It looks more intimidating than it is. And like what I'm doing right now is basically like the end game, which is like a make anything machine. Like the idea is we're gonna get these milestones, which like the whole game is creating these shapes out of like the various parts that you find in the world. If we zoom out, You see, like, we got different like procedurally generated shapes and colors, and we mix them all together to make these shapes, whatever it's asking for. We finished everything, and now we're on like the never-ending repeating shapes. And once you get to this point, you could either try to make the shapes each time, but that's daunting. So we're doing a make anything machine, which takes the input of those shapes and then breaks it apart into like its quarters, and then assembles it again into like hopefully the shape that we want. So this is a little bit more of like our end game, what we're supposed to be doing, like to 100% the game kind of. These are all the shapes that we made to complete all the milestones. The fun part is, like, if you like factory games, this is basically like 2 factory games. You got your like your minutia level factory games where you're like taking shapes and then outputting them in some modified manner. But then you zoom out and like you take these little platforms and then you're making a factory with all your factories. So it's kind of like double factory. I'm having a lot of fun with it. And the make anything machine is like I'm just kind of winging it. I haven't really done a lot of investigation on how to properly set one up, so I'm hoping we're just gonna stumble into the right answer. So I should be able to like copy this, just plop it in here, and we won't get anything out of it, right? Like everything should go down the bypass. And it looks to be doing that. Although we're getting both shapes on the belt. That is less than ideal. We don't want to have 2 different shapes on the belt. So when I asked, do we need these on the same belt? The answer was no. Oh man, how do we do that? I might have just completely broke it. Good thing I tested this first before I like kind of went all in with it. So the problem is, like, I'm merging our bypass belt, and we can't do that. But I think I can actually make this okay again. So then we just bypass this one, and the other one we jump. Do I have room to jump? No, I don't really. Oh no. Don't have room to jump. This is our first bypass. Man, everything came out too clean. I knew this was a mistake. There's no way. There was no way to do this all as cleanly as we did. If we go to the next spot The next spot is going to be merging both halves. Wait a second. Actually, this might have been fine. Now that I think about it, we might be fine. Hold up. Where was I supposed to put this? Right here, right? Hold up. Let me just trash this and see if we eventually get it. I actually don't think we're fine, but maybe it's fine if we let it run for a minute. Like, we got to clear out the system or whatever. Because actually, if this is our top half, we shouldn't get any shapes. So I might need to, like, let this clear out. Which we're going to help along. Well, I guess this is also our old system. Which one is this? This is bottom left. So this is the bottom. Oh, so yeah, this one's going into the bottom. Which should be this half here. Yeah, it's gonna be the same problem. Did I remerge those lines again? Maybe it's not gonna be the same problem. Because we're going on to yeah, but then we're merging the yep. Boo. Yeah, now we got circles coming in behind it. Definitely gonna be a problem. How do we combat that, though? Because, like, we're only outputting one belt of the merged shapes. Let me do this. Okay, yeah, this one we cleared out. So this has nothing coming in because this is the top half and the top half is empty. So this is oh, wait. We're bypassing. We shouldn't be bypassing. Maybe that's the problem. Because the bypass this should work fine if we have one side that's empty. Neither of these sides are empty. So this should not be bypassing. Did I just use too many knots? We just need like one knot and that's fine. Let's get a monitor. I mean, the monitor is going to say 0, right? And why does it say 0? Because we got shape rotated once. Okay, let's do not, and then a display right here. Why are we getting nothing on the... Like, this piece obviously has sides, right? Oh, wait. This is for... Okay, yeah, we got to rotate these more. That's why. Because I'm still assuming that this is the other side. So this should be the 2 and the 3 rotation. There we go. That's what was wrong. So now this shouldn't be used. Yeah, we're fine. This is totally fine. We just forgot to edit our what side we're on. Yeah, there's nothing coming in here anyway, so that should be fine. Okay, I think we are okay. Like, I thought I was a little bit crazy for a second, but I think this is all going to be all right. Just clear out all these belts, and I think and then we need one of these guys. And that should make our final shape, right? So now we're getting, yeah, this side here. Oh, but we gotta redo the logic for this. 100%. This is actually going to make some shapes that we need accidentally. So now this, we want to bypass if we need 4 routes now. All right, let me do. Put on a label here. This is bottom half. We got top half. And then this is full shape. Full layer. Okay, so we need four things out of here. Can I do something magical with our signal? Like, if I can get rid of this, I would have a much easier time squeezing all the logic into here. So what if we have just do some wire transmitter magic over here? Let's see, we can't do that because that's where the transmitter's got to go. Oh boy. Of course. I think we're okay up and like, except for this one spot here, which we gotta squeeze this guy in. Oh, we can do it like over here. Oh, this actually might work fine. We put that there. That's gonna be like our incoming signal. That way we can do, we go there. Right now we can go here. And then we can go here. And then our incoming signal is only gonna be that one little spot. Oh yeah, this is so much nicer. There we go. It would be nice to be able to like just send this all the way down the side, but That's fine. Kind of want that on all of our layers. So we'll do... That'll be our normal. So let's copy this. Gonna replace the other ones. Although since I know that this is working now, I think we can copy and put this all the way on top. So we just unselect that. Copy. So we can do the full 12 belts. We do have to test that anyway, so. And I don't think we need all this, right? Although, I think maybe having this laser right here so we can do the moving up. Oh, but we want our logic over here. So we gotta move up at the very end. Which should be fine. We only want to do our logic once. Delete all that. Oh, we got to keep that guy right there. That should be it. So then let's do our branching. I think we should be able to come up from here. Oh no, that doesn't work, huh? Yeah, we got to go down one more. That's not going to work either. Oh boy. We can't keep going out that way. You're going to remove all the logic first. And then this one is going to go... Send that one up to the top. And then... that one goes forward. And like that. Nope, that one already goes to the top. We need the one underneath it. There we go. That gets that one, and then this one shouldn't be too bad. I could hope. There we go. Right. No. That one goes all the way to the top. And then this one goes down to there. And then what is connecting that to the back? Nothing yet. Can we come down from there? Nope. Wait, I can just go straight across. Durr. So that should be everything, and then we just need this and this are going to be the actual inputs. Okie doke. We're doing good. So I think this is good. I think we can copy this, right? Isn't full layer. I'll just call it a merger for now. Hey, Claim, how you doing? And we'll save this guy as in our MAM. Half merger. Playing some Dave the Diver. I want to play that. I played the other one, the Dredge, for a bit. I think I like almost finished it, but I wanted to play Dave the Diver too. I don't know why. I mean, they're both like just aquatic themed, I guess, but for some reason in my head they're like in the same universe. They did like a crossover too, so I guess that helps them out. All right, so then all we got to do is change the logic for these, so we can move them around. We'll input that one there and that one there. So then this guy is going to be... We should have included this in the blueprint, but... actually, no, we gotta, because we gotta have room for the NOT gates. Perfect, kind of. And so this one's going to be rotate once. And then that one is rotate not. All this top half. Yep, I can type. There are similar games. I love Dredge. It's probably one of my game of the years. Yeah, there a lot of people were talking about Dredge's game of the year. That's why I ended up playing it. Bottom half. Yeah, we should have kept that other logic in the blueprint, but... So knots go like that, and then... Not half destroyer. We just want to rotate 2 and then 3. And we'll do that and that. Make sure they're working. because this one's not going to do anything yet. They try to iron rig whenever I get to it. Is that another like fishing-esque game? I don't know if I've heard of that one yet. Okay. Oh, all right. Now we're good. I was seeing like some little quarters in here, but it looks like it has straightened itself out. We're getting only the shape that we're supposed to get. So let's connect this and see. I keep forgetting I gotta actually do the logic on this one. We're just like back to where we started. All right, so now this is going to be a little bit more complex because we need to like and this. We need our shape coming in. Yeah, I'm gonna leave that middle section there. So what do we need? We need I'm just gonna cut the wires for now. We need to do, I guess the first thing we need to do is we'll do 1 rotate and then 2 rotates. Right? And then down here we want to do, no, we want to do 1 rotate and no rotates. That's what we want to do. And then the other one is going to be, we got 1. Oh, these are the same. It doesn't matter. 1 rotate, no rotates. And then on this side, we do 3 rotates. We do like that. And then we need our inspector. Since I don't think we need the output here, does it matter that it's like not connected or can't connect? Like, I don't really care about that right now. I don't know if I should. I don't know if we have room to do any more. But then we got to say if either of these is good, or if either of these is not. Hey, trying to fit all this into this tiny little section here. So if this half gets like nothing, how do we express that? That means both of these are nil, right? Yeah, so we need an and. Oh, of course you got to be that way. Of course. You can't just be nice and pleasant for me. Gonna come up with another way to figure out this logic. We need it pretty compact. So if both of these are good, oh, I guess we could do logic up. Okay. We could do our logic up on top for the other one. Oh boy. This changes a lot of things. Kind of makes me want to do our logic up on all of them. Just like kind of space everything out a bit more. So if both of these are null, then we bypass, right? Nah, we were fine the way we were. Yeah, because the logic we don't have to keep on the same floor, so we can kind of jump over, and at least like the brain logic we don't have to jump over or anything. Not restricted there. So we'll say and, which means if either of them are null, we should get a blank signal, right? So then we don't even have to not gate this, right? Yeah, so then we do and it shouldn't matter which side we do that on. And then this can go up. We got all this space up here. All right, and then this one's going to be basically like just mirror this side. We have one input here and one over here, and then we want to do 1 2 3 1 2 do that, get our AND gate. And if either of these are good, that connects to there. Right? I think this might, what are the odds that we just got it right on the first try? These are coming in. I don't like that we have green on both sides. That feels like we should not have that. We can stick like a display somewhere. We got a 1 there. I mean, obviously we're going to have a 1 on both of these, right? Because it's just how this... it wouldn't be green otherwise. Yeah, and they're all going to get sent to the middle, which is not what we want. So do we have to knot this? I kind of thought if either of them were null, like which ones are null? We got The 0 and 1 are both null, right? So not this one. Oh, because I did the wrong thing on both floors. So this one's got to be just 0 or 1. There we go. That gives us a 0. So now we're clogged up here. This is like one of the things I want to try to fix, but you know what? We might be able to fix maybe this line right here. Like, we got room up here. So if we can get the logic down here, we can add a trash can and dump everything that is not the correct shape. If it's like stuck in here, or even if we just pass in this signal and say, so like it should be the bypass signal, so we have like an extra bypass up here that should clear out this belt prematurely. Like, nothing should be stuck over here, you know? Oh, you know what else I just thought about? What if instead of doing that, we have like a catch-all? If the belt isn't moving, then we start trashing, but then it's going to start moving again. I mean, we could just do like a, if the belt is less than the like 180 or whatever. Like, if we're not getting, maybe we do like 170 just in case there's like a couple of blips. We can just say, like, if the belt is less than 170 up here, then we'll just start binning everything that's on this belt, because it's getting caught up. Then that means it's either waiting for something, which it can just get binned until that stuff shows up, or it doesn't need to be there. So I think that's probably the better way to do this, so that we don't have to like pass through this logic and figure all that out. This should be full layer. Now this is our shape, so that should get completed. Oops, already completed. And our next shape is just the same shape. Just the other way around. Now I don't know which one we're getting. Although we should be getting like this one now, right? Or did it completed it because it's the same shape? Now what do we got? What's our new shape? We got everything again. Or at least we got two halves again. So everything should start moving. No? Top right. Top right is nothing. So the only one I'm looking at is the only one that's not moving. Top left. But top left is not nothing. Oh, these are all white. I forgot to change these over to red again. There we go. I don't know how those other ones worked because we haven't had the right shape yet. Got some stuff coming in. Ooh, You know what I just thought about is we're not doing the bypass on the other side, are we? We might have to change these guys. I just have to flip it. I guess that's the, yeah, if we have, if it's not working, then I might have to flip it. So then we got rotate on that side. So then we should have 3 on this side, which we don't. Yeah, this should be... Three rotates and then 2 on that side. I think it should be the same on each. Like this is our no rotate and then 1, and then we should have 2 rotates and then 3. I think that'll do it, even though this side doesn't really matter. And this may be right because we already tested it. So I'm hoping it's right. Are these are still clearing out from before. That's why, like, having a dumpster like right at the end here, I think would be actually really beneficial. And I think we can do that just by if the flow rate is less than a certain amount. So should we try to do that? So we go flow control, we go the belt reader. We'll say if we have less than 180 on this belt right here, then we have a bin right here. That goes that way. I think I want to put this one down. I think these little belt readers on the garbage dump would be pretty beneficial. You see like the flow rate without having to click on a belt. Ooh, we can maybe do that over here too. And I could even use the same belt, maybe? No, we should read a different belt, but all right, let's try to get this one work first. We do logic. Oh, we can't do less than, huh? Just as a tester, I want to see like how far off of 180 we are. So I guess we could just say 180 equals. And also, so we have a little bit more room. And flip that around. Garbage dump goes right here. So this comes out. All right, belt reader. And we come out this way. We go up here. And we'll just say equals. And signal producer. We say 180. Confirm. So if we equal 180, I think that's all we need, right? So then if we equal 180, it's going to go through. If it doesn't, it's going to start going in the trash. And we can even do... we can do something like that so that I can link that up over here too. So we use the same variable anyway. Because if we dump right here, all of this should get, and then the only things that we don't clear out is this like tiny little bit right here, which I'm okay with. But like, since everything's coming down this way, this is like, this whole belt will get cleared out. So let's do that too. So we do a reader. Can't jump over, right? Don't have the space to jump over, but we do have space here. That'll give us a little bit more space. And is that like the space that we need though? So this has to go to like there. I don't even think that matters. I think we gotta still try to figure it out over on this side. If I get rid of that equals there. Kind of only need it over here, right? Okay, I think I got it. So we got the signal reader here. Or the belt reader here. That one's gonna go like that. And then we got a signal jumper. And go like that. And that'll get that out of there so that we have room to do whatever we want with that guy. This guy comes out like this. Say... signal producer. 180. And... equals, just like that. Cool. So then that should dump anytime we don't equal 180. Got plenty of room up here, and then we can use that same 180 to connect to up here. And this is going to be our filter belt. Oh no, we got to get the... that's where we're going to end up losing this, is that we have to get the filter. Oh no. All right, actually, we'll just do that. And that'll give us the room that we need. Right? Hopefully that'll give us the... No, because we still have... Yeah, I need to come out even further. All we need is room for a bin and... And the belt, right? Oh, we need the signal and the belt. So the belt reader. Hold up. Ah, shit. No, we can't fit that in there. It's always one little thing. And usually it's one tile. It's almost... Wait. Okay, if we're coming in over here, can we maybe move some of this stuff? Kind of like we're doing over here. We just kind of like come out a little bit further. And that'll give us a little bit more room. Yeah, hold on. I think we got to do a little bit more though, because we got to come out like that, I believe. Yeah, here we go. So then that goes like that. This goes over there. And our belt reader can go right in front of it, which makes more sense anyway. Belt reader. Flip that way. And we got equals. You know, since we have the space, might as well give it some room to breathe. That way we can actually see the color of the wires. Signal producer. 180. All right, and then that should dump everything in there. Now, does that mean we have enough room in here without mutilating everything? Actually, yeah, right? Because we basically can just do the two belts in here again, the same as we did down here. Except we don't have the flow control for the trash, so I just move it in one. Nope. No, that doesn't work either. Oh boy. Always something. All right, that's all right. We can do the signal in a different spot. So the belt filter has to go kind of like this. Yeah, okay, I think we got this. And then the trash will be right there. Hey, Moonlight, how you doing? What are you guys doing today? Welcome, Raiders. Fluffy unicorns dancing on rainbows. How's it going today? Does my shout out command not work anymore? Bum, 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 bum. Ah, Streaming Sifu, I found it. How's that going? So then I think we can put the reader over here maybe. Flow control, belt reader. Yeah, that's fine. This is perfect. We put that right there. And then this goes around like that. And then this goes into an equals, which go. It's always perfect till it's not. It's more learning the parries than moving on. Ah, I see. One of those games. This is such like a small thing, but I would love it if I could just clear out this belt before we move on. Like once we get to this point though, it doesn't matter. Like we already have lost the number of the space that we need. All right, have a good sleep, Moonlight. Thanks again for the raid. Man, it was so close. We just didn't have room for the logic thingy. Flow control, belt reader. Stick the belt reader right there. And we still need an AND gate though, or we need the equals gate. Which like has to go like that. And I don't think that fits into the other flow control, the filter. And this is how we just had it, right? Yeah. We just didn't, we don't have that extra bit of space right there. It doesn't look like I can get that space, does it? Ooh, you know what? Maybe I can't. Gonna move it down this way, but that's gonna move that down that way. So let's see. So we got the belt reader. And then filter. Maybe. No, because I mean, still don't have the and. Yeah, we got to get the and over here. Still not it. Oh no. Yeah, we want the filter there. What about something like this? We still need to squeeze the belt in over here. That's where our problems are. It's like we can't do an EQ like that. Oh, we're so close. So GD close. I wonder, what if we put a reader like here, and then we squirted the signal through? No, we don't have enough room to jump in there. It's all about like this tiny space right here. We can't get like a signal through here while also passing the belt through. Like we do something like this, and we would need to put the filter gate here, but then we got to bump it back one, and that gets rid of like all the extra room that we had. Belt filter can go there, and then garbage can go there, but then we have like no room to read. Nope. One space off again. Ooh, you know what? Just noticed that when we're going this far, we may have enough room to jump. We do have enough room to jump. Does that free up enough space for any shenanigans? This actually might. We're still gonna need to find out where the best spot is to read, and then start pushing. Belt filter, I think that is always going to be our best opportunity. And this does not leave us a lot of room for reading. What about we come from over here? Because then we're back to where we were. We're not really making anything happen that way. EQ. Oh wait, no, we do have it, right? This is fine. Oh, I think we got it. Right, so this goes like that, that goes like that, and then we got our filter goes like that. Our trash goes like that. We just copy this right here into there, and one little wire like that. Oh no, this is what I suspected we would have a problem with. Shit. Like once we start trashing them, then like, yeah, once we start trashing them, like the belt's gonna 180, so they're just gonna constantly get trashed. Is that gonna happen on the other ones too? Like with this whole thing, a waste of time? If we're less than 180, then we start trashing, which is gonna make everything 180. I wonder if we read after we trash? No, that wouldn't make any sense, right? Or would it? No. Man, I'm so excited to get this done. But I don't think this is gonna work on either side. Oh, that sucks. We do have like room for logic here, so we can maybe try to figure out based on these signals whether we need to trash or not. Right? Like if we're bypassing, this is the full layer. If we're bypassing, wait, why are we, this is not the full layer. Is it because I'm doing this? No, because like the other one should be working. Oh, you know what I need to do? I think I need to flip the, I'm going to leave these belts here in case we figure out how to trash. Hey, Tacoma, how you doing? Belt reader output is the shape, not the speed. Oh, no shit, really? I did not even think about that. So it's just like not outputting 0 or not outputting null, which is oh, that's input, right? How do you get the speed? You can't read the speed? That would be very beneficial. All right, well, I mean, I guess that means that we need the belt reader and the and if we're gonna use this logic over here. I'm still doing something wrong because it's only giving me this shape instead of like what we should be getting, which is that shape. So I think we got to flip this. The bottom's going out this way. You know what? We rotated this. Maybe that's the problem. Because this is going to these guys. Okay, and it's saying to bypass right now, but this is obviously not an empty shape. Neither of these are empty shapes, so What side is this? I guess we rotated it, but it shouldn't matter, right? This is north. This is north, and we're doing, instead of top and bottom, it's like this is supposed to be merging the top and bottom, right? Which we have the bottom coming in from here, so that we got, and then the top is just this one, and that is getting sent nowhere. Oh yeah, it's getting backed up here because it's not because this other one is getting destroyed. I think we just flip this, just like the other ones. So we need the 2 and 3 down here. The 2 and 3 down here, and the 0, 1 up here. Well, now we're getting something. Although, are you still sending? Yeah, we're still sending things down the bypass. Nothing should be sending down the bypass here. How are we doing some of these okay and not the other ones? Oh, because we don't have any belt here, but that actually shouldn't matter. That's just going to trash everything anyway. Is the fact that I have the things here at all, is that a problem? Yeah, I don't have like any signal, so but why are you bypassing? So these are coming in. This is going to be this upper one, so the beam, which is saying no. And activates if both inputs are on. Oh, no, this needs to be an OR. Right? Yeah, if we have either shape, then don't bypass. That's dumb. Why did I do and? If either shape exists on the top or bottom, then we don't bypass. Does that mean I screwed this up too? No, we don't have ands over here. That should do it. Now we got nothing bypassing. And I still want to figure out how to trash what we don't need. So that means we know that we have to bypass or not. That's it. That's all we know. So that's only going to send us, it's not going to send us like the right shape. Wonder if we can use this spot in the middle. We can like stick another signal reader in here. And then we can figure out if we got the right shape and discard it if we don't. Just start opening up the trash can if we don't. Means we're gonna have to get a signal inside here. Kind of do something like that. I don't think we have enough room to jump over, but we could jump under. This is prime for a bridge. Somehow we don't have the same space over here, so that's going to be fun. Guess we can come out that way instead. And then we're gonna have less room in the middle anyway. You know what? I think we can use the same signal, and we should be able to jump a couple times and get it over here. So we'll worry about that later. So let's see. We got our 2 locations that I want to dump trash. But we only got 45 coming in here. Like, I feel like things should be caught up by now. Oh, this one? Once it starts inputting, we finally get... Oh, is this a task shape? I think this is a task shape that I didn't realize we were making. Cool. But why is it so slow right now? Although we're getting 180 coming out, so I guess this is just since it's the end of the belt and we have all these guys getting filled. So yeah, this makes sense. All right. How are we going to trash? We need our trash bins on the inside. So we'll put a trash bin there. And we'll do that. That way we can do... So we need this one to be like the top half. Or the bottom half, whatever. We just need to compare the same things that we are up here. And that is... See, this one that goes around is this one. So this top belt is going to control this guy here. This same belt filter. And that's the one that gets these two shapes right here. So this one has to be and, right? Or no, we just need to... I think we need to simulate stack them, right? If we simulated stack them to get this shape, and then we have like a belt reader over here and say equals this, then that should be what we need. That sounds complicated, but this is going to be another thing that we can do the logic on multiple floors if we need to. Also, this is kind of another thing where I should be working on these, and then we'll do the halves at a different time. Okay, let me see what we did over here though, because I like this. So if I just take this whole little thing here, maybe we go down to like that input. I think that should be enough. Hold shift to place anyway. Yeah, it looks the same. I think this is just like gonna keep on working while we're kind of working on this too. You know what I didn't think about is the fact that we're gonna run into this up here, and when we go to copy all this, so maybe we want to kind of go back to this base and work on these middle ones. We just need the garbage can on the inside so that we can get the logic. Like garbage right here is great, right? Because then this thing, belt filter, this guy will go like that, and then we get the signal in right here, and then this one should be fine too. Although this one could even do the garbage on the top because we can get the signal in right here. Let me do one signal in like that and one signal to like right there. Might not be bad. But I do think I like the trash in the middle anyway. Just feels a little better. It gives us a couple tiles room to spare up there. There we go. And like our belt reader. Oh yeah, we do need a little bit of extra space, huh? So that goes in. These are our inputs, but we need the reader output. So I guess we need to push this back one, which we have room for on the other sides. Let's see if one is enough. And then we have the input signal right here. So these are our two inputs. And our belt reader signal. How are we going to get our belt reader down here? We're going to jump over here, right? But that's not going to help us because... Oh, wait. We can go like this. So jump. Oh, boy. Oh boy. So then we need a belt reader right here. And that signal has to come out. Ooh, you know what? Maybe. What are the odds? Slim to none? Yes, of course. Of course, slim to none. But we do need to get the signal out there. And then we need to get the other signal in here. But we also need to get another signal out of there. I think this might just not be worth it. To be very honest. It's feeling like we're doing a lot of work, and this is just like to speed up the next shape a little bit. Like all we're doing is clearing off this span of belt. this one little thing here. So instead of like making a bunch of shit shapes, we only make like a few dozen shit shapes instead of like a few hundred, maybe. That's what I'm trying to fix here, which seems like a... Uh-oh, we got color. Okay, so now we can't do any more. We have run into the limits. And this is like the only thing we're having trouble with is just getting these signals where we need them. Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna keep doing this. I think this is, it's fine. I think that it's a project for another time, right? We can work on it once I actually have things working phenomenally. Because otherwise, this works really good. We're getting our 180. And I do want to actually take the, because like we use the trash cans. We use the trash cans to basically figure out throughput. So it would be cool if we actually had the readers on here so that we could actually see the throughput. Belt reader. Of course, you're gonna have a problem when I put you right next to somebody else. I think I'm just gonna like trash this whole thing. There's another thing that's just for fun. Like if we ever don't see a 180 on the end of these, then we know there's an issue. I don't know why it always picks the other way. There you go. That looks better too. Looks cleaner. Save as. Let's do trash can. All right, and then we can, just to test this out again, we are where?
He was just casually playing a game.
Yeah, he did.
But felt he was being observed.
How you doing, Rald?
Was he really being watched?
Like we can't make this shape.
And it freaked him out.
So we got to go and input another shape. Let's make our brain do something that we know we can actually do. So we'll just do toggle the custom shape, which is going to be like one of everything, and let it clear out. How's it going, Rald? We don't need that anymore. technically don't need that little trash can heap that we have over there too. Wait, did I screw this up somehow? No, we just have an extra trash can. No biggie. I think we can take like down to the second thing again. Or how about down to there? Down to the third one. Just to like put this guy back the way it was. Should be back to the way it was. I'm doing pretty good. We got a somewhat working MAM. We're just kind of like bug fixing, and we fixed the first major bug, which was half shapes, like shapes that had a half that weren't anything. And it's actually doing the right thing. Like this is the shape that we have queued up next. We just don't have any color implemented yet. That's going to be our next big task, is to like do what we got here and make it colorful. We got all the color. We just got to like actually start routing it. So I feel like we might want to clean up what we got first. Something like maybe we take all the quarters that we have and kind of like send them this way, and then we also have the colors over here. We gotta figure out how to route those. That's gonna be fun. But once this clears out, we should start getting the new shape that we got, which is like one of everything. And really all I wanted to do was test that we're getting the right throughput, just to make sure that everything's 100% still. So let's just throw our trash can down. $180s? $180s? I was watching Nihilus build his MAM yesterday. Quite a thing. I haven't seen any of Nihilus's shapes yet. I watched a little bit of The Real Engineer, but I didn't stick around too long because I didn't really want to like spoil what like my brain isn't really doesn't have like a full grasp on everything I need to do yet, so I don't want to like kind of spoil that. Like I probably could have avoided the whole half shape thing and quarter, like the bypasses I completely ignored. I totally forgot that I was gonna need to bypass stuff. Like if we have a blank shape, it's not gonna do anything in the swapper. So ooh, I like this new trash can. We get the displays across the board. I saw a little enough to wow me, not enough to let my brain connect the dots. Right? Yeah, that's how I watch the Real Engineer. Like his videos are like an hour plus long too, so I just kind of throw them on in the background and every once in a while look up and we're like, oh yeah, that doesn't look like something that I understand at all. So it felt like I still had my virginal brain intact. All right, so yeah, that's getting us everything that we need. I feel like we have our. It takes a while to reset, which is fine, but we can work on that later. I can't think of any other way to like squeeze in some trash cans in here aside from just tearing it apart again and redoing it. So I think we're just gonna leave this. We got like we'll only have like a little bit of time where like this belt has to merge into this belt that probably already is full. But I don't think that's gonna be a huge deal. Like in the grand scheme of things, we should be fine. So I think we got to clean up, and then we can start working on color. I honestly don't know if I pull off a MAM yourself. Yeah, you could do it. Plays has been too short lately. Oh yeah, you might need to like put in some time in, but like the logic in the game, I thought I was gonna have to tinker with it for a while, but it's like really simple logic stuff. Like the only basic stuff that you really need to know is the fact that when you read a shape, it only shows you the northeast corner of the shape of the first layer. So you have to just figure out the deconstructions and rotations that you need to, like, in order to view all the corners, you got to like rotate the shape X amount of times for each corner. So like it's just that stuff, and then you gotta kind of squeeze that into you know, like the filter belts the filter belts and stuff. So like this is our top right shape, which right now, right, the way I'm doing it right now, I don't know if this is the way. Yeah, I do sound like I'm 14. I don't know if this is like the way everyone does it. Like, I initially thought about trashing everything and just like keep all the belts moving and just trash whatever we don't need. But like, this just makes more sense. Like, we just send no's to anything else and that freezes up the belt. I wonder if trashing things would like help rejuvenate the system between shapes, but yeah, trashing everything would look pretty too, and it wouldn't even be that hard to implement because like we would just need to kind of squish the belts over a little bit so that we had room for a trash can, although we could not trash from the top, so we'd have to, yeah, I don't think we need to trash everything. Like there's zero, I can't think of any reason why, aside from it looking pretty, I can't think of any reason why just keeping the shapes backed up. And like once the shape changes, like this belt should completely stop, and then we send a new one through. So like I don't even think there's a lot of like downtime. Like I don't feel like that's a bad system at all. Write everything in one 3x3 platform to trash it there. Make your own vortex. A vortex of just trash. We only get credit for stuff that we don't need. That sounds perfect. All right, let's start working on color. I think I got like so many belts of all the shapes, and I don't think I'm gonna need them. I think we might need more color though, especially when we start getting into crystals. Man, I don't even know how I'm gonna do crystals yet. I'm not even thinking about it because like it doesn't feel good to think about. It doesn't feel fun to think about that, so I'm just not. Let's just first, we're just gonna compress everything. We should just be able to like copy this to all these other spaces, so how else can we make this nice and compressed? I don't think this isn't really what we need to compress because this is our like this just needs to be 180. Like we don't need to. We don't need to actually make this faster or anything. I just kind of want to make it look prettier a little bit. And that looks a little prettier. Actually, this can then just set up right here. I don't remember if these were all the same, so if make everything dense enough, it looks like a CPU. I mean, I feel like it kind of does. I think you need to use trains in order to... Oh no, these are color belts. Yeah, maybe once we start routing the color, it'll look more like a CPU. Because like these should pretty up the CPU quite a bit. Okay, I think I'm okay with this design right here. And then we'll figure out where we want to route everything. Because that's going to have to be our next thing. Also want to like stick our MAM somewhere, like our brain. We don't really need this huge thing right here, but this is going to be... Like right now we just have the red layer, but once we start breaking down each layer of the shape, we'll start using other transmitters for like layers 0, 1, 2, and 3. So we'll put that there for now. Actually, I'm just like gonna put it, I don't know, somewhere that's kind of in the open. The true programmer starting at 0. It's the first one that they give me to, so it all works out. But yeah, it would be weird to start unless you're a Lua programmer or something. You ever played with Lua? You know what I should do? I should flip all this around. Man, that would be a pain in the ass, wouldn't it? So that I'm facing north. Because I keep like flipping my camera north. All right. I think I need to like conceptually figure out what I want to do with color. Like, do we want to feed the color into the logic after we pick the quarter, or do we want to like, do we want to color after we pick the quarter, or do we want to color them all, like, so then instead of just having this amount of quarters, we also have a set of quarters for every color. That obviously sounds like the easiest route. And then we just like pick the color and route it. That could get complicated with routing though. I'm thinking like we just feed the colors to just after our quarter selection. And then we just color, you know, the full 12 belts. Make a full layer shape, then make platforms that split it into 4 again and color the sections the right color and put it back together. You know what? That's actually not a terrible idea. I mean, this right here, this is all we need to cut it into quarters. So essentially we would just need to route the shapes to each of the colors. Do like 1 belt for each color. And then that would save us some paint. I don't hate it. I don't hate that idea. I don't know if that's what I want to do. Like, I almost feel like the idea of just wasting color. I mean, we have lots of color. We could always get more color. So it's not like I feel like we're not going to have enough. Like, we just make our color inputs longer. It's not a big deal. So like the wasting color almost doesn't bother me. Also, I know what you were saying. Like, I should use my MAM to make a full color, full shape, and then break it apart again after coloring it. Also would be fun, and we honestly wouldn't be that hard because you can define a shape. So instead of like receiving the shape here, I would just have like a signal producer that would be like what is it, like square U, or circle U, and that would just, oh no, that's the star. Yeah, I said circle when I was writing S's. So you can define any shape you want. We could easily do like, all right, make me a full circle, color it, and then break it apart. I don't think we're gonna do that. I think I'm gonna try to just pick the shape that we need and then color the quadrants. What do we need? We need one belt, like this amount of color right here should be a full 4-layer shape, right? Wait, no. How much color do we need for a single layer of shapes? One belt? Like one pipe of color? Should be a like 4. If we have to color all 4 quarters of the shape, then one belt should get us full throughput of color, I believe. Which would mean that this right here would cover an entire stack of 4 if we're coloring every single quadrant of every single layer, which isn't crazy. Like, we got shapes that are all colored. So we're gonna need, like, our quarter selector is gonna have to go into, this is our quarter selector, right? Okay, right, yeah, we gotta bring in all 4 of the shapes. Oh boy. This is gonna be for top right. I think let's just like stick that right there for now. I want to get like the pipes of color, kind of like have them. That'll be all of our pipes, and then how are we gonna, so like after we pick our shape color, or after we pick our shape, basically we just want to like plop into another one with a color input here, but we're gonna have to we're gonna have to like, oh wait, we have a new thing logic wise. Pipe gates. Use tab to switch variants. what are the variants? Oh yeah, that's just like everything else. So we could technically bring like all of the color to like one platform and have like a color switcher that would turn on the correct output color that we need. I like that idea the best. Now, we were going to need to do 7 inputs and 1 output, which is going to be 4. That would be like this, basically. We got to like somehow squeeze all of our color, and we're going to need one of these for every quarter that we find. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that's like 4, 5. And then we got one belt out. How's that feel? And we need this for every single... Wait, no, this is only 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, wait. We need another one right here. Okay. I was like, where is my 7th color? So then we need to route this to like every single quarter, which doesn't seem like that big of a deal, right? Do like that, and then that. What if we do maybe we can stagger them somehow? Now we're going to need to come under. And keep it nice and clear for all the inputs. Or maybe I just do like a full... the full line so that we can like kind of have another one in the middle. No, that wouldn't really work, right? That we wouldn't have any way to route out. All right, we'll do that, and then I'll just do like the necessary amount of bridge. Since this is going to be coming out that way. And we're not going to be able to do this, right? Because we're going to need a full 7 layers between. All right, you know what? We got to actually make the paint switcher first before I go crazy on all this. Let's do... Which way are we facing? Let's face north. We'll label all of our color inputs. I guess it doesn't matter which way we're facing. I don't know why I keep focusing on that. Output. All right, we got, let's see, white we're going to have coming right here. White. And then turquoise. How do you spell turquoise? Turquoise? Sure. We'll just say pink. Close enough to pink. Yellow. Blue. We didn't put a label here. Blue. And green, and then red. Green and red. All right, so this all has to be on one level. I don't think this is going to be super complicated. It's mainly, well, so we're going to need logic. We're going to need simulated buildings. And then we're going to need this for every quarter, right? So we get our receiver out. We got our one receiver here, which I believe that should be the color. Flow control pipe gate. Yeah, so this should just be like a matter of like there's white, turquoise. It's kind of just designing where I want all the valves. So if we go which one is input is yellow? Like we could go really simple and just do it right outside of each color. Gonna kind of make the whole thing look a little less pretty, but I think it'd be the simplest way. So then we just take this. Is this gates fluid based on logical signals? So we need to match that signal, right? I think we just do like an EQ. So this equals Okay. I think this is what we got to do. So we got to do a signal producer. Color B. Right, that's blue. Oh, this also needs to move because we're right in front of the thingy. Yeah, we can do something like that. Wire goes into here, and then that's going to be the input. We can kind of just do that all around. Didn't really need to do that, do we? Just need to like switch where the output pipe is. Output pipe, just keep that over by the sign. Actually, we just delete the whole thing because we can copy the blue one. Right. And we'll just flip you. Flip you. Flip you. So this is basically only going to need a 2x2 because we need that many inputs. And then like this, we don't need to worry about jumping over anything or doing anything special. Because they can all just connect. We can jump over some of the I don't know if I want to do like the pipe jump or the signal jump where we need to like have pipes coming out. Where's our green signal over here? I think I do want to do these guys. Or do I just want to do the pipe? We could just do the pipe. Whatever. We got blue, color, green, okay, color red. This is white. So if there's no color, uncolored should be, we don't need to really take care of that here, right? We just output nothing, and then if we have nothing on the color, then we just bypass maybe. bypass the coloring array if we don't have a color. It should be easy enough logic, I think. Is this T? Nope. What color is this? I don't know what, I need to find that color somewhere. This guy. C. C? What color is it pretending to be at a C? Did I say violet? Nope. Nope, not O. Magenta, maybe. There it is. Color Y. And that should be all the colors. So whatever color we need. We spit that out into the middle. Oh, look at that. They even line up. That is beautiful. It looks so pretty. And then we just need to do one of these for every rotation. And that should be it. Oh my god, man. Stacking this to 4 layers. That's going to be a thing. So output is nothing right now. So let's change the shape. This should be like unrotated. So top right. Let's give the top right a color. SW. No? Did I not change it? Oh wait, no, this is the bottom. This is the circle shape. My bad. Configure the circle. Make the circle W. And that makes the white start flowing. Okay, now what happens if I start flowing a different color? I don't know how this thing clears out its backlog. So if we change the white to red. Let's say it just kind of overtakes it. Yeah, it's like draining the white. Well, it's probably draining it onto the belt. I wonder what it does like when the belt is saturated. I suppose we can just let it fill up. And if we change colors, I want to see if it kind of automatically overtakes the color. Like, we won't be able to get rid of the stuff on the belt, but I just want to make sure that the launcher is going to be able to reset to a different color. Otherwise, we've got to figure out a way to kind of dump the color. Maybe in a tank? Is there a way to, like, programmatically empty a tank? I don't know why I'm doing like this. This is a very silly way to try to test this. I can just do one pipe instead of having like 3 extra pieces of pipe that I gotta fill up, and I'll be able to see. Wait a second. These launchers are also 1800. Oh. That makes a lot of sense. It does. It does make a lot of sense. We're going to have to reroute this because we're going to need 4 launchers for every pipe. All right. Well, that complicates things a little bit. But since we got this all full, or maybe almost full. Is it gonna like stop shooting at some point? It like doesn't have anywhere for it to go. Yeah. Okay. So belt's full. Like everything is full of red. I'll like wait for this guy to fill up too. We got like 100% red saturation. Let's find our color thingy, our brain, and change the red to green. And let's see if the pipes. Nope. Nothing got overtaken yet. This guy is but like, how do we dump fluid? Fluid tank. It's got an output, but like I need to be able to programmatically clear contents. Although I guess this is going into a color, so it'll just clear out after. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was hoping there was like a better way to do it, but I guess like it's gonna be on the belt anyway, so it's just gonna have to kind of run through, just adding to the amount of time it takes to switch a color, I guess. But we gotta get more launchers here. You know what? Instead of launchers, that's what we do. We're just gonna use the pipe, and we'll beam over all the pipes with lasers. Like this doesn't have a, oh no. The pipe gate also has a throughput of 1800. Boo. About to start Hogwarts Legacy? Nice. I had a lot of fun with that one. So did the wife. She doesn't play a lot of video games, and she, I don't know if she got 100%. I got 100%. But she had a lot of fun with it too. All right, let's just like gut all of the wires inside here, because we're gonna have to do some more routing. So if these guys have a throughput, then we're gonna have, yeah, we just need to like, I'll keep the colors. Which I guess if we gotta do, we gotta do this anyway. We gotta, all right, I guess all of the pipes have to go, right? Yeah. This is going to be a little bit more complicated since we got to fit the wire. So we do like something like this. That'll get the wire in, and pipe should be fine. So then we'll do like the blue. Well, I guess we can launch the fluid from there, right? If I just move this a little closer. And kind of just for pretty looks, I think we'll do something like this. And then we need our AND gate, or equals gate. So if we're going to launch from up here, get rid of all the pipes for now. Or do we want to just launch the signal? Transmitters, we don't have enough room here to transmit. I think it's just easier to launch all the pipes. And that gives us the room in the middle to... Oh, you know what? You like kind of line it up so it's... I guess that doesn't matter because... I don't think we're going to be able to copy and paste this everywhere, which kind of sucks. Wait, what if we don't? Like, we give it enough room to get the signal in there, which, like, this should be enough. Signal launcher, signal launcher. That can go like that. Equals something like that. Now we gotta do like we gotta do the equals inside here so that it outputs to that. It should be something like that. Yeah. Cool. So then we just need to copy this for each color, which not always going to be lined right up. So then we got green. What about like right here? Well, it looks like we're gonna have to hop colors that way. So I think I'm gonna stick with putting that right there. And that goes there. That goes there. This goes there. Why do these guys fill up already? For like a second that we didn't have the signal there, maybe? Must have been. All right, so then we want to take this guy, copy that, flip it. Like that. And we don't need anything for the output, so I think this should be it. So then we just need all the input signals to come in right here. That's input signal. Input signal. Which I suppose we can kind of do that. I'll just put the input signal on this side. Easier to route. Those inputs are all lined up. And these guys shouldn't have a problem lining up. This guy is all on your own. We're going to flip where the input signal comes in. Cool. So this signal needs to go. All right, let's just like kind of make a square. Now we just got to route the pipes and try not to cross anything, because these will all be the output pipe, so they can all kind of merge into the same spot. But we have nowhere to jump, because then we got to use 4 launchers if we jump. So wherever we got to jump, we'll just add. Oh, you know what? Yeah, let's just mash those guys up. I like that. As long as it comes out of the past the pump, should be fine. Okay, so instead of that, we'll just do that. And then connect you right there. It just goes in a circle. I think that'll do it. What color do we have right now? We have green. Why is green not receiving a signal right now? Oh, because we we didn't connect the signal to anything. And there's our green. So if I change the signal real quick. Change this to magenta. Now we got magenta. Bam. We have a pipe switcher. This was added in like the point 0.8 update or whatever, like the most recent update, the kind of fluid gate. So earlier MAMs had to do things differently. But we should be able to just get away with one of these per quarter. I think. I hope. Let's save this. Save as color switcher. All right, so we got one there. Right now, we're just going to need 4 of them. And I'm also going to make this uncolored for now, so I don't have any random colors coming out. Almost feels like it would be better to have this as my output. My red going into there. Wonder if that's going to be too hard to figure out. We just need to move that. Just one less underneath that we have to do. And then we'll just move that over there. Move that like that. And then that makes red the like end of the lane. So we can do that. Oh, and we didn't paste this onto each layer, so we got a little bit more to do before we can make a blueprint. I think I like that better. That way, in this one orientation, we get all the belts in, and the one belt out doesn't need to like go under anything. Sounds cool. Shouldn't need any of those things. What? Or did I rotate? Oh. Okay, we don't want to do that. Control C. God damn it, I keep on rotating. E. There we go. All right, then we just need to do our logic comes in here. We do like one thing like that, and then another thing like that. Color switcher. Save. All right. And I suppose we do need Here, I'll do the one output belt too. Now we definitely need the same colors, right? So this needs to be like that. So do we need to go like, I think we need to just go like 7 in front. So there's gonna be some space here. That might be enough. And then we just do that. Nope, that's not gonna really work, is it? We gotta get all of these colors out. This routing is gonna be not fun. You know what? I feel like this actually has to go up. Like this has to be on top. So that's like 2, 3, 4. Right? And then we gotta route the colors from down here. Or something. Yeah, we could just like go straight across. It's a lot, but one, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then we put the last one right down there. And there's going to be a point where we can't go under anymore. It's a future me problem. I just need to switch to going under with the other belt. So this should be the last color that we can get under all the belts. So turquoise. I think all of these are going to have to. Actually, we should do that for all of them, right? It feels like that would be the easier routing. Like whatever's going forward should go under. I think it'll look a little cleaner. So we'll chop 3 at each intersection. That should give us enough room to route. Cyan, that's what it's saying. You're right. I was wondering why it said C for for turquoise. I'm like, I don't have any knowledge of a color that begins with C that looks like this. But I totally do. All right, we're gonna do one more. Then we can go straight across with the color that's going up. All right. So we go up to here and in. And then we go up to here, in. There we go. And up to here. Yeah, now that we got all of them going across, we should just be able to bridge each line. What do you mean spaghetti? These are all straight and fancy lines. You show me spaghetti that looks like this.
My man.
Oh my gosh. C for Cat, thank you so much for the raid. I gotta change my bots. I don't like the little poem thing that's doing. Thank you so much. What are you guys up to? Ooh, playing some Factorio? How excited are we? I know somebody who's excited in chat. That's got to go that way, right? Not at all? Yeah, I know. I know you're not. That's definitely not Rald. Rald's not excited. But thank you so much for the raid. How is everybody? My name's Sweet Money. We play a lot of simulation games, and but like the rest of the year is just going to be factory games. There's no reason not to. That's really all there is for the rest of the year, which I'm okay with. I think that's everything, right? We can connect the green right there, and then we connect the blue right there. Yellow's got a couple of missing connections. Magenta is good. Cyan is good. And white is good. See? You zoom out and it just looks pretty. I think. Spaghetti it does not look like. Man, Mahalik, how you doing? All right, so now we got our color switcher, and let's call it what it is. So let's face north, and then we're gonna do, of course I saved all the labels on each one of these. How annoying is that? That's better. stick another label down right here, and I don't know, we'll call this, what is this? This is the, why am I doing like the middle one? The colors are for well, what we're doing right now is we're working on a make anything machine, and before I tore it all to pieces again, we had basic uncolored shapes getting routed through here, and it would just put together anything we sent it. Now we're adding colors, so I need all these colors to paint whatever shape we're looking at. So we're like, say we're trying to get this shape, and we're going by quarter. The make anything machine kind of like does everything by quarters. So if we got this little section right here, we're gonna have to get that little star shape and then color it blue. So that means we're gonna need color for all these things. So each of these quarters is gonna have to get fed into a color selector, and then we're gonna have to paint, which I don't have a 12 belt painter, so that's gonna be another task. But like these guys, this is our construction. Like this is what's actually constructing our final shape. So I'm gonna kind of keep this. Maybe we'll kind of make things look a little prettier. This is how we eventually construct things. We put together the bottom and top halves. And then we smush the bottom and top halves together, and we get our output shape. And then we send them on a train to a farm up north, where they are so happy. I'm just gonna like stick that right next to the train station for right now. There we go. So then all of these quarters got to get routed into this, or technically like we just need this belt of color to get routed to each of the quarters that we select. So here's our quarter selector. This is for top right. So we'll start with that one. Top right has to go somewhere over here. And we need enough space for all 4 belts. So I think that is as good as anything, right? And then we gotta like send it into a painter. Oh boy. This right now is for a single layer, but I do feel like we can level it up pretty quick just with copy and paste. It shouldn't be too hard. Like right now I'm sending the layer 1 on, am I sending like the whole shape? You know what, I think I am sending the whole shape right now. So eventually I want to like break the shape down, and then we'll this is a receiver. Yeah, okay. I want to break the shape down into like its layers, and then send the first layer on channel 0, and then second layer on channel 1, and like so on and so on. So I think once we get one layer down, we'll be able to just copy all of that and copy all of this and set it up. I don't think we need to copy the color belts. Like we would just need to add more of these guys. So it's gonna be fun, but I think it'll be okay. Do I have enough color for 4 layers? I feel like I do. No, I don't. This amount of color should be for 1 layer, if like we're coloring all the same thing, right? I don't know. Could you put a full belt, full layers worth of color on one belt? Yeah, that's kind of what we're doing. So yeah, this is a one layer color thing. Right, each lane's a quarter. So yeah, we're gonna need to get more color in here once we accelerate to multi layers, which is insane. Insane. I have seen like some really small builds on of MAMs, and it's a lot. You have full 4 belt output, so that's 4 layers. That's what I mean. Oh, really? Like in my head, I'm like not processing whether a full belt. Right. Okay. So normally a full belt would be for a 4 layers, a 4 layer shape, right? Like one full belt, not like the merged belt, but just one full launcher or something. You can put a quarter per lane instead of the same color on every lane. 1 layer, 1 belt. MAM in a 2x2 on Discord. What? Oh, one layer, 1 belt though. Okay. I can kind of see that. Oh my, that still seems like a lot. That still feels crazy. Okay. The thing is, I need to get a painter that's gonna support this, and I don't think we have time to like build a full painter. Excuse me. You know what? Since we're coming out this way, I wonder if we kind of want to face this way. So we do our selection, and then we do our painting, and then we just have like a belt coming out this way with each of our shapes. So we would definitely need 4, and I feel like we just got to move all this stuff like that way. Or we can even just move it down. So your full shape is red, green, blue, yellow. You output 1 lane of each color onto 1 belt. I got what you're saying. Yeah, I kind of was just making the math simple for my head. It still isn't simple, but it like I would like to do a 12 belt output on my MAM, so kind of feels like I gotta output full belts. Let's see if we can like quickly put together every time I forget to turn that around. So we do like that and that. So we got our color in and our belt in. Color, not mixer. We want painter. This is a lot of space, so we might be able to like kind of power through this a little bit. Oh wait, that's right. We don't need to run a pipe between these. Like that should be fine. Using 2x2s is kind of nice because you have a lot more room to like jump around. I do still kind of hope that they have adjustable, even if you got to like research them or something like that. I still think it would be awesome if we could adjust the length of the jump. Wait, we don't need to do that, right? Well, yeah, we need to do the jump in the middle, but we don't need to jump on the outsides because we can just do like that. Nope. So we got to get the pipe in here. And I don't want to jump fluid because the launcher is the bottleneck. Oh, it's fine. Just do that. Not that simple, is it? Like all of my problems ever in this game come from just not having enough space. So when I just give myself all the space that I can need, it's like things are actually easy. We're gonna have to jump a belt in order to get the fluid on the inside, which is probably gonna be like right here. And right there. Look at how nice that turned out. Four launchers. This supports this many painters, right? Am I being stupid? Like, is it really this easy? I was expecting to spend like an hour and a half on designing a I mean, I know it's big. Almost it makes me want to try and squeeze this into a 2x1, but then we lose like all the ability to jump, and that's what makes this easy. So I think I'm just gonna keep it, because for right now, we might actually be able to like get some shapes painted. Oh yeah, thanks for the thanks for the sub, Rald. It does that. I don't like that it does that, but it does that. The bot like catches the sub before you send the message, and it's been mentioned before on the Discord. I hope there's like an option for disabling that in the future. Like it'll only respond if you've actually sent your sub message or whatever. Ooh, thank you so much for the 6-month sub for September. I really appreciate that. Thank you. It just isn't time to send that message yet. Yeah, I don't even know what it's like. I didn't know that you that the API sent that notification before you've like, you know, sent your sub notification. But I guess it does. Okay, well, we got a painter. So let's just save it. Just save it. Painter. 12 belts. In our MAM. Okay, so now we just need, this is just gonna be routing. We got our painter. And this guy should be, well, you know, he's even like better about this is like, if I don't like that position, I can just move it like that easy. So I'm thinking we kind of combine that and hold up. Damn it. What happened to my, I lost my quarter selector. This guy is a single rotation, so the first one was probably the no rotation. Should be top right. I figured it might have been way easier to make a MAM than just make a 4 belt instead of 12 and just duplicate it. I'll try to make it someday. Yeah, I think making the 12 is easy, especially if you're like not worried about size, which I'm not for my first iteration on a MAM. Like using 2x2 platforms like kind of makes things a little easier. And since I'm kind of just trying to get the gist of it all, I think that's okay. So then we just need to delete that guy and add that guy. And that should be the one that we were missing. So now this can go into like there. We can like flip it. So then we have this guy and our painter. Kind of do that. Try to squeeze it into 1x1. Easy peasy. And then that can go into there. That can go into there. That can go into there. And then this can go into there. And that's one. And then this, maybe if we just like line it up with the color. I don't like that it's so, how many belts do we need? We need one extra space right here. Right? In order to get the belt this way. And actually we don't even need that because we got to get the belt this way. We do need to back these off though. I think for now, send that down here. I can go under. Yeah, I like to make things small and compact too, but like when you're just trying to get the gist of it and just trying to make it work, it's kind of like it's like coding. Like you make it work first, then refactor it later, which is a mantra I should take more seriously all the time and never to. One of my problems with coding is that I don't do that. Like I am way too obsessed with making it work and then making it work perfectly at the same time, which is terrible. Oh, then we needed the last. No, we don't need an extra belt here. But I think we do need an extra belt in the future. So we'll give it that extra space. And then this one. And then this one. And this one. Then we just need to change this up. This is top right. This is going to be top left. And we add one rotator in here to make it top left. Okay. Next. Oh, we need to do something. We need to bypass the painter if... Okay. Yeah, we're going to have to put like a second little thing in here. That's going to bypass the painter. If there's no color. Forgot about that. Should we do that on here? I mean, we got lots of room, so maybe? That actually doesn't sound like a terrible idea. Let's just delete all this. And I think we can like just squeeze all this down. Or over this way. That way we have plenty of room for like a bypass if we need it. Get rid of that. I mean, not if we need it, like we need it, so. I always forget to cut. Whenever I want to copy, I always cut. And then when I want to cut, I forget and just copy. I don't. It's like always too. Every single time. I don't know how I do it so consistently. Okay, and actually this... Since we have plenty of room here, we're going to jump. This is going to go like this. And like this. And then... All right, we need a little bit more room. Launcher. Launcher. Launcher and launcher. All right. So then we just need to do the logic over here to say if we don't have a color, we got lots of room. I say that now. Oh God, we're not gonna have time. Belt filter. We're gonna go this way. Hey Ethan, how you doing? Yeah, famous last words, I know. Just kind of moving my inputs around a little bit. We need flow control. So I kind of want to go this way, right? Maybe flip. Like I want my rejects to go up. So we gotta go. I need 2 of these together. Like that. This might actually work if we go this way. So rejects are gonna go this way. And let's do that. There's 1 belt of rejects and 2 belts of rejects. And the other one goes that way. Do that. What'd you call a shape that's been rejected? A shapes non grata, or maybe a misshapen shape mishap. Either way, it's probably feeling a bit out of shape. Oh boy. Pretty sure the bot's a dad. All right, let's do another this way. That should get us good and good. And then we jump here. We got to back it up just 1. Which is fine. We got plenty of room. Even when I got to do like a whole remaneuver, everything still just fits. How weird is that? My operator level? I don't even know. We're at 146. Have not been paying too much attention to that. It's like at a certain point, it just doesn't matter anymore. You know? Oh yeah, it is on the bottom left. I didn't even realize that. You learn something new every day. All right, so... Oh shit, we gotta get in here. That's fine. Another jump. Not like that. All right, that should be easy enough. We just need to go receiver. Throw a receiver down right there. And we'll do... flip that. I think the color comes out of this side. Yeah. So if there is no color... So if it equals, we'll just do an equals null color or no color, uncolored. Color U? Yeah, UJ, that's the one. Color U. If it equals not equals, that's what we're doing. The color equals not. Oh, we still got to get the belts in here, which I think means we're going to have to jump over one more time. You know what? We can beam the signal over. Means we don't need to jump at all. Looks cleaner that way. Oh god, we can't beam the signal over. We can beam the signal right over here. That we can do. Not gate. We want to reverse. If the color is uncolored, then we want to not, which means we want to send it through the bypass. My painter looked a lot prettier before I added the bypass, but could be worse. We probably should have tried to just get it into the middle so we didn't have to like merge these belts over here. But let's say that this just works. Save it. Nah. Save as. Did I? No, I didn't save the painter, did I? I gotta stack this anyway. We do need to... Okay. Do something like that. We still got to work on the logic a little bit over here. See. Up. Up, up. I'm not a big fan of what's going on here. Just making sure. So color is not uncolored. Or the color is uncolored. Yeah. If the color equals uncolored. Wait, that's... If the color equals uncolored, then it's going to send a signal. And we don't want that. Okay, yeah. Okay, I gotta flip it. That's right. Okay. Okay, I got it. We still need to... I need more room because I need to rotate this 2 more times. So let's do that. Not, and then... So we need room for 2 rotators and an analyzer. One, 2, 3 rotators. That's what we need. 3 rotators. I guess we could just do that. Got the color right. So this is going to be the first rotation. And then we just got to send the signal up, which is incredibly annoying to do. Yeah, it wasn't that bad. All right, that's bypassing everyone. Now we're gonna save in our MAM. Painter, 12 lanes. MAM. Chameleon, how you doing? First MAM design stuff I've seen in Shapez 2. Very exciting. It's my first MAM as well. We're just kind of winging it. And I think it's working out. It's going to be big. It's going to be probably not very optimized and going to need a lot of work, but I think it's going to be okay. Do I? Yeah, it doesn't matter. These are just the quarters, so like this is all going to be top left. And then this is top left. Do we always rotate? Yeah, we rotate after we come out, huh? I don't remember if we need to rotate a specific direction or if it's all the same. I kind of feel like we rotate differently. No, I never did. I never got far enough in Shapez 1 to do MAM stuff. So this is just my first MAM in general. I played Shapez, but I never no-lifed it, so I didn't get like crazy far. We gotta make sure the logic is all the same. We got no rotation here and no rotation here. We got single rotation here. We need single rotation here. Yeah, it's all new. I like seen a couple of videos on YouTube, but I kind of blocked them out of my head because I wanted to go fresh. I've seen like people do it, but never like seen the full thing or like enough to like really understand what was going on. Because I wanted to kind of have a fresh perspective on it. Which is probably going to be, like, not great, but might work out. So then this is going to be, let's see, top left, top right, top left, and then bottom right. No, bottom left. Right, bottom left's the next one. Yep. And I'm just going to put this one over here just to see if it's the same. Nope. That was 180. So these are going to be different. We probably screwed them up. We got to like do different rotations for this guy is different as well. Nope. Painter goes second. Something like that. We just gotta route all the belts again. We got this guy. There's another thing where we gotta start routing from here instead. I don't even know if we can do. Like move all this over one. So like that should be good. And then the rest of these have enough room. Kind of. We'll make it enough room. Perfect. And then this guy should go into like here. Or we can make it look prettier. Like that. Oh no. Ah, that's all right. We can go under. Kind of feels like we should probably have a bridge at each of these spots. We just bring the output belt straight up. All right, I think that is kind of working as planned, right? So now it's just about inputting them into here. And if we have them the same as they were before, we have one major bug right now is like we're not checking colors when it comes to... Well, actually, we're not checking colors. We're not even checking shapes, really, right? Like we're just checking to see if something's missing. So that should be fine. These two are coming out on the same side. This is what we have to make sure. We have to make sure that the rotations are all... We saved the rotator on these two. This is supposed to be bottom right. We'll go to the north. Yeah, bottom right. This one should be bottom left. Bottom left. This one's top left. And then this one should be top right. So this is the only one that is wrong. Which means it doesn't need a rotator at all. Look at all the busy little bees. I'll just throw that over there too. Like all my saved stuff, kind of. That I don't really need anymore. We'll clean it up later. I think this would do a colored shape. Like, am I that confident? I'm just gonna like turn on a colored shape and see how it does. So this is the next task. Now give it a minute to kind of reset. Oh wait, I didn't change all of the color selectors. So we got no rotation and no rotation. We got one rotation and one rotation. And then we got one rotation. Okay, well, this one definitely needs two rotations. Two rotations and also two rotations. And you have three rotations and three rotations. So with that, I think that actually did it because they, it was like turning green for a second on this one, right? Yeah, this one's red. So this is the one that is... Oh boy. It's like just backing up in the color thing. Are we getting color out? This guy should be... No, we didn't change the color selectors. Okay, so now we got no rotation and then one rotation on this one. One rotation. And then you... Two rotations. And three. All right, and we're getting red out. Woo! Now we just got to see if our painter works. We're like just dumping these in the train anyway, so it should keep moving. All right, we got our one red piece. I suppose like this isn't even gonna challenge us as far as like the correct orientation, but we should be outputting it at the correct orientation. If I'm facing north, the output shape should be, this one should be the red one, right? No. Oh no, here we go. Yeah, it's on the right side. The bottom left. Beautiful. And we're just checking shapes down here, so as long as there's a shape present in the shape, then that should be fine. This one is held up for obvious reasons. This is also held up for obvious reasons. Actually, why is this one held up? Because we're waiting on both of the other halves. That's why. This guy's got to propagate and then deposit on both sides here. That's what we're looking for. This is beautiful. I didn't think we'd get color done today. We're like done. But I mean, this is... it was like iterative enough that I think this should just work fine. I can't think of any glaring issues just yet. Look at how pretty it looks. You know, it not that big. Like three sectors here. This is all train stuff. 3x1 sectors. This is not crazy. It's gonna get crazy when I have to scale it up to 4 layers, but that's gonna be the next step. Next step is gonna be making like all the layered shapes, and then we're gonna have to figure out pins. I do not know how we're gonna do pins yet, and I don't even want to think about how to do crystals yet. Just like from a logic point of view, I just don't know how that's gonna work. Are we sending the right shape now? Nope. We're still working on clearing the other backlogs. How come one of our things is not moving? Hey, Monty. I'm making a train that has 1 wagon per shape type. Then size-wise, you can cut down loads on the space belts. That's sounds like a pretty decent optimization we could maybe tackle at some point. What's going on here? Why are we... Okay, we're only coloring half. What happened to the other half? There's got to be like one little glitch here that I'm gonna have to change on all of the platforms. Oh, I'm an idiot. I just didn't connect the color. That's why. All right, that could have been a worse thing, because that's fairly easy enough to, instead of trying to like copy and paste everything. Although this also should have been pretty easy to copy and paste. There we go. And save this one more time as MAM. Painter 12 belts or 12 lanes. I don't remember which one. Doesn't matter. One of them we got to delete. Painter 12 belts. That's the one I just saved, right? And 12 lanes is missing that pipe, so 12 lanes, bye-bye. Now we should have full throughput, right? Still waiting on this side to catch up. It's like peppering them in. There we go. We got full belts again. Yay, we got stuff coming in on this side. Boom. How's nothing got... We just finally filled one of these up. Kind of thought we'd have more ready to go. I guess we only had half the throughput. Oops, sorry. Oh, we got to clear out the backlog of everything else too. That was stuck in there. And I still want to work on a trash system that we can like clear out the unneeded stuff earlier. But I think that's just like eventually. Oh no, we got to stack stuff already? It just finished our first colored shape. I thought we'd have like a few colored shapes left before we had to move on to stacking. All right. Well, we got to wrap up anyway. So that is what we're going to do. We're like getting nothing to go through because we're still fighting with the other shapes. I wasn't expecting to get coloring done. We got one lane or one layer of color, and that's pretty awesome. Thanks for watching, everybody. We're gonna be back tomorrow, 2 a.m. Central Time. I think we're still playing shapes. I want to play Space Trucker at some point this week. I don't know if that's gonna be tomorrow. I think it comes out in like a day from now, so it'll probably be like the actual release time is past my stream. But if it comes out earlier than that, or I get a key that I can play earlier, maybe we'll try that out for a stream or two, and then we'll go back to shapes because we still got to finish this. But thanks for watching, everybody. I appreciate it. So hopefully I'll see you tomorrow, 2 a.m. Central Time, maybe 1, depending on how I'm feeling. It feels like I'm always feeling like 1 nowadays, but we'll see. If you want to stick around for another minute, I'll find someone to raid. You guys have a great day, and hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. Take it easy, everybody.